forgot to turn this off. Give me a schmack. I gotta turn off my ambient lighting, because otherwise it doesn't make sense to y'all. There we go. Tee. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. First was taken by Rockadon. Thank you so much, Rockadon, for taking my first today. Makes me very, very happy that you could be my first. Daily Pillows. We've got Jacob on YouTube. Hi, Jacob. I also got Luzark on YouTube. Hi. Oh my gosh. Meowcoys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Daily Pills, we've also got Key Energy, Rockadon, Sequar, Nordy, Jeremy, Darren, Barb, and Red Go Light. Welcome in. Thank you all of you for grabbing your daily pillows. Hope you can be nice and comfy, cozy with your daily pillows. I got my coffee. That's why I was running late. I was making my coffee. Let me take my sip. That's the good shit. Alright. I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. As you can see here, we've got a very cute, shy maid commission right here. We'll zoom in so you can see a little more their expressions. So we got Red Go Light right here as a cute annoyed maid. Let me see. I got to draw her very booby-full. My favorite part. And then we got the friend who's busted them at their day job, eating some mozzie sticks. Oh my god. Barb, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we got the sketch all done. So now we line and then we color. First, let me set up my timer, my little work timer. All right, 25 minutes with 5-minute breaks. There we go. I'm almost there, 1K away from VIP. I believe in you. You got this. Hi, Bill. Welcome in. I'm a little too quiet today. I can boost my volume. But I'm also, I will say, I'm like looking down. That might also, yeah, I'll boost my volume a little bit. Is that better? Thanks so much for the lurk, Red. What's poppin'? Not much. I got my coffee. I was sleeping until just before stream started. Then I rolled out of bed and set everything up. Though I did set up a lot of it beforehand, so I could sleep in a little longer. But it's been raining today, so it was extra cozy. I feel like I always get extra sleepy when it's rainy outside. I thought you were an insomniac. It's the branding. I sleep during the day instead of at night because I can't fall asleep at night no matter how much I try. So, insomniac during the night. Nocturnal sleep magician just doesn't have the same ring as insomniac sleep magician, in my opinion. Hi, Fi. Welcome in. there's a cat being drawn again. Yeah. Yeah, we got you over here in the corner. Here. I'm starting with red because I like drawing beautiful curves, but you can see the sketch if you here. Let me turn up the opacity on the sketch. Look, it's you. And I didn't draw you with titties this time. Aren't you so proud of me? I'm growing. I'm evolving. The kitty titty ectomy from last time was a complete success. They didn't grow back exactly. Yeah, it would have helped if at the beginning Red had told me your username. Because see, if I knew your username had cat boy in it, I would have known. But Red just said, oh yeah, it's my friend's OC. Okay. All right. And then I use feminine looking pictures because femboy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do you do traditional art as well? I used to. I still have a lot of my supplies, but I'm like 99% a digital artist now. But when I first started, I was fully traditional art before I eventually got my first tablet. And then there was a period in time where my tablet broke and I did traditional commissions so I could afford to buy a new tablet. I used to work primarily with gouache and colored pencil. Those are like the two main that I used. And I would like combine them too. I could never afford the fancy alcohol markers like all the other anime artists. Yeah, so I used to. I don't really do traditional art as much anymore. Though sometimes if I'm like out and about and I have like an idea, I might sketch it out on paper and then take it home and finish it digitally. That's how you're supposed to pronounce gouache, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my god, you're gonna make me doubt myself now. Hold on. Let me Google. Yeah, gouache is pronounced G-W-A-S-H, gouache. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was right. Yeah, don't scare me like that, oh my god. I don't know, I never heard a spoken word. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's just, I say a lot of words that I've only ever read before, so I also sometimes get the pronunciation wrong. So I was just making sure that I was, in fact, correct. It was more me doubting myself rather than doubting you. Chat makes fun of me whenever I mispronounce words. Because I know a lot of words, but I don't know how to say them. Like I said, I've only ever read them. So hi Lazy, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your daily pillow. No. Come. Hi, Mita. Welcome in. Good evening. time. Tea. And I can sip my coffee. Very yummy. Look at her, she's coming together. All of the pieces, they're coming together. It is fun to draw frilly clothes every now and then. So have y'all been doing good today? Hope y'all been having a good day. I'm debating on if I also stream tomorrow. Normally, I have tomorrow off, but Mythic Love comes out tomorrow, and I really want to play it. That's the Spanish otome game with like all the the legends and stuff like that, all the Spanish legends that you can romance. It got delayed. I was initially supposed to play it last Friday, but they had some issues with like a bug that they had to get fixed, and then Steam had to approve the new patch version before they could release, and then Steam took forever to approve it. So it's coming out tomorrow. So now I'm like, do I play it on stream tomorrow, or do I wait until Monday and play it on Monday? It's the decisions. You've been productive. I'm glad you've been productive. Well, I guess I do also have to wait and see. The devs did say that they would give me a key, so I have to wait till they give me the key anyway. I don't know if they'll give it to me tomorrow, or if I'll have to wait. We'll see. If they give it to me tomorrow, I might stream it tomorrow. But if they don't give it to me tomorrow, I'll stream it on Monday. That's what I'll do. I'm excited for it though. I have been following the previews and like the trailers and stuff for it before they even emailed me. So it made me really excited when they're like, hey, do you want to play our game on stream? We'll send you a key. I was like, yeah, I want to play your game on stream. It does make me happy that I have more like indie otome devs reaching out to me, because it means I get to play so many amazing romance games. It makes me very happy. Alright, I think our break time is almost over. And then we gotta get back to work. Indie likes them indie games. Yeah, it's in my name. It's in my name, baby. Indie Dere. Fun fact though, the indie in Indie Dere actually stands for indigo, as in the color. Did you know that? Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, now you know. because it was a riff shortening of my old original username, like way back in the day when I was first on the internet. But my old username was super duper long. It started with Indigo, right? And because my username was so long and it started with Indigo, people would often just shorten it to Indie, so that people would just call me Indie, right? So then whenever I made a joke because I was in a Arc Age guild. This was before Arc Age even came out, mind you. I was in an Arc Age guild, which is now, by the way, a dead MMO. It's completely dead now. I was in the guild and we were all talking about like a bunch of weeb shit, including like what dere types everybody in the server was and the guild was. And they asked me, they're like, Indy, what dere type are you? Are you like a tsundere? Are you like a kudere, a yandere? And I was like, I don't know. I don't really fit any of those, I don't think. I'm kind of just a me dere. I'm indie dere. And it stuck. And that's how I got my username. And I've been using that for well over a decade now. It's cool to hear someone's username origins. Yeah. It shows, you know, the story of who I was and who I am now. It's like when they give the title drop in a movie. Cooler story than my nah. It's just through years of development, that's all. And then the only reason why I have it shortened the way it is now is because it was so long in the first place. I got my name from a song title by my favorite band of all time. I was going to use a reference to contemporary art, but I couldn't come up with anything. And I saw the song title. I thought, well, there's really no other name for music. Oh, your name is a song title? I didn't know that. I'll have to look up the song later. Now I'm curious what song it is. Mitha is a shortening of Mithrandir from Tolkien books. I love that. That's very you as well. It's just called Sequoia. Yeah, I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later, Sequoia. What's the name of the band so I make sure I find it? Even if I don't remember the name, if I type it in and I see the name of the band, I'll remember. The name of the band is Liars. Okay. I'll look it up later. I'll check it out. I'll see what song inspired your username. I'm gonna fix this one. This one's a sad hump. Whoops. There we go. Less sad now. There we go. carbohydrate. Also, hi, Veer. Welcome in. I take care of the Twitchagachis, yeah. Hi, Tremor. Welcome in. 보여. There we go. Gotta draw the tail. Hi, wandering. Come on. Fine. How are you? I'm doing good. Working hard on the line art. Thank you for the head pass. Welcome back. You've returned with the milk? Yeah. What kind of milk? Whole milk, 2%. Lactate. The red capsule, yeah. I do like whole milk. Every time I see 2%, I think of that scene in Napoleon Dynamite. I don't know if I remember that scene. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Holy shit. It's been like, fuck. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. You have to send me the clip of the scene, or maybe we'll just have to rewatch the movie. I also like oat milk. I like oat milk in my coffee. I don't know if I could just straight drink oat milk, but I am a big fan of oat milk in my coffee and like oat milk creamers. I think the flavor pairs well with coffee. So as far as like plant-based milks, I think oat milk is pretty solid. I don't know if I've ever just drank it straight though. Break time. Oh yeah. Are you drinking 2% because you think you're fat? Because you're not. You could drink whole if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. I'm too gay to drink anything straight. Oh my god. No, I believe in you, Mita. How does one drink milk gay? I love it in coffee. Yeah, it's really good in coffee. I've had, I think, probably every type of plant-based milk in coffee, and whole milk is definitely #1 in plant-based. If I can, I usually do prefer like the half and half in my drinks, but if they don't have half and half, then I'll take whole milk. If they don't have whole milk, then I'll take oat milk. If they don't have oat milk, then I'll take soy milk, then almond milk, and then 2% in my coffee. I want full fat in my coffee. But just for just straight drinking, I do just straight up drink 2% milk. It's tastier. I don't know. Whole milk is too heavy to drink straight. You drink it cutely. I do. Yeah. I will say though, I'm not that big a fan of almond milk. I don't like almond milk. I don't know, something about it. Not that crazy big of a fan. Depends on the brand of soy milk. I can be kind of picky about soy milk. But the chocolate soy milk is pretty good. I have drank that straight before. So hi Vortexiality, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the chocolate soy milk is actually really good. I will say that. At the coffee shop I worked at today, we could only make drinks with oat milk because the regular milk turned over the weekend. Ooh. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I will say, I do think oat milk is genuinely really tasty in coffee. Like I said, in some instances, I do think it does taste better with certain flavors than just like plain old regular milk. I like my milk as I like my dudes. Full fat, baby. All right. Soy milk. I thought you were doing. Yeah. Yeah. So silly. Okay, I just finished all my coffee now. We're all good. Very funny, Red. That's a dad joke if I've ever heard one. Yeah, the layers are starting to come together for the hair. Yeah, look how cute she's turning out. She's turning out so cute. Alright. I say it's about time to get back to work. Yep. Very goddamn, why are you here, coated face? Yeah. While the other one just eats their mozzie sticks smugly. I think this is the first time I've drawn a smug face on somebody who wasn't Veer, to be honest. But I've gotten a lot of practice because of Veer. This maid hates me and I'm here for it. The people are into that. There is like one anime I saw like previews and trailers for. I don't know why it kept popping up on my Twitter, but there's an entire anime that just got a second season that is about looking at girls' panties while they stare at you in disgust. That's it. That's the whole show. Have you guys also seen that trailer? Or is this revealing something about me? It's so messed up that I knew what you were talking about. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I haven't watched it. Didn't know about the season 2. The only reason I knew about it is because people were like, this got a season 2? I wonder why it was. Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't bully me. I'm not over here watching season 1. Alright. I only found out about it because people were like, why the fuck does this have a season 2? I don't. But why? Oh, no. I don't know. I guess it was popular because some people have deep pockets. True. Gotta be an incredible plot if they stretched it out to 2 seasons. No, they just got more girls. Because it's like every episode is a different girl lifting up her skirt and showing you her panties while she stares at you in disgust. It's just that's it. So they just got more girls. That's all it is. It's incredible. It's incredible. Animation has come so far. What would Miyazaki think, bro? Taking a drag of his cigarette. This too is part of life. Do they pay the girls? I don't know the intricacies of the plot. I haven't actually seen it. I don't know how they convince the girls. I don't know how they convince the girls to show them their panties while also showing them I don't know, maybe they just ask. And the girls are like, oh, fine, whatever. I don't know. All I know is it's got 2 seasons, so it's clearly in high demand somewhere. Are those moments animated on 60 FPS? I would not be surprised. Yeah, you could. I couldn't tell you. All I know is the concept of it. I haven't seen any of it. Maybe we'll have a watch party in the Discord. I'm Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. See. Welcome. Okay. All right, she's done. I can start lining the other character. Hi, Puck. Welcome in. I wonder if commissioning art piece like that anime will do numbers. Probably. Maybe. Who's to say? Oh no, I sure would hate if I had to draw a beautiful woman looking at me in disgust while showing. That would be so terrible. Oh, I sure would hate to draw that. I sure would hate to be paid to draw that. Oh no, don't make me do it, Red. No, it was Don to Don. Oh my gosh. Hi, Granola Bear. Welcome in. Hi, Ren. I was talking to peeps give me anxiety. It's hard. It is hard talking to people. It can be scary. Hi, Titan. Welcome in. Oh my god. He's summoning it in midair? What? In midair? A midair summon? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. A summoned creature returned to slumber. Yeah, get some rest. Out of your head. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm like Athena. Yeah. Same brain. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Perfect timing too, because it's break time. Whew. An hour and a half of just line art, bro. That's crazy. Save. Okay. It's saved. It's saved. Give me a chance to drink my water. Nice and refreshing. Yeah. Let's see. So we gotta do the arm, the hair, and then the background, and then we can start coloring. So you can see what all we got so far. That's what we got so far. I even got you one of the maid omelets, the omu rice with the heart drawn in ketchup, because that's mandatory. Every maid cafe has to have an omu rice with the heart drawn in ketchup on top. Otherwise, it's not a real maid cafe. Is anything you draw for just yourself and never post? Sometimes, yeah. I'll just sketch something out for me. Just because I'm feeling it. But a lot of the stuff, even if I draw it for myself, I still post it. Even if I just drew it for me. Like, my starting soon screens, I drew those for me. But I post them because they're my VTuber as well. But I draw them for myself. So even when I draw stuff for me, I do still post it, but I just draw it because it'd be fun. But even when I was younger, like my traditional art stuff, I had a scanner and I would literally scan my art and then upload it to like DeviantArt. So even when I was younger, I was still posting stuff. Yeah, and I love so, yeah. Muy cute. It'll make the food taste that much better. That makes you sound so old. I am old. Well, I'm not that old, but I am old. According to most of the internet, I'm old. That's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, even like when I first started switching from traditional to digital art, what I used to do is I would sketch traditionally, and then I would scan it, and then I would take that scanned sketch and I would bring it into my digital art program, and then I would like clean it and color it digitally. So that is also something I would do when I was initially transitioning from traditional art to digital art. 90% of the scanned traditional art I've seen online is 20 plus years old. Oh, it's not that old. It's not that old. It's only like 11, 12 years old. I like 11 or 12 years ago. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let's see. It's 2026. So it's more like 14-ish years ago. 14, 15 years ago. Not quite 20 years. I'm also old on the internet. Yeah, it's just what it is, what it is. Alright, it's time to get back to work. We'll set more timers. 25-minute sections with 5-minute breaks in between. There we go. But I have been doing digital art for a long time. I was using Clip Studio Paint, this program I'm using now, before it was Clip Studio Paint. I was literally using this program before they got bought out by Celeste and renamed Clip Studio Paint. It used to be called Manga Studio. And I bought the CD for the hardware, like the software. I bought the CD for the software for Manga Studio. And then whenever they got bought out, they sent me an email because I had to register my key, you know? And they're like, hey, we see that you're registered. So you can just straight up transfer to Clip Studio Paint with the 1.0 version. Today I learned the white hair is a stylistic choice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It is what it is. The passage of time comes for us all, you know? If I get weighed down worrying about if I sound old or not, I'll feel older than I actually am. But yeah, so I got to upgrade to Clip Studio Paint 1.0 perpetual license for free, basically, because I had Manga Studio before they got bought out. So they respected my registration for my license, which was really nice. Though before that, I was also using Paint Tool Sai, and before that, I was using GIMP. That must have been a long time ago if a company respected you. I will say, Clip Studio Paint is pretty nice. But honestly, the guy who does Paint Tool Sai is even nicer because it's literally just like a dude who made Paint Tool Sai. And I bought the perpetual license for Paint Tool Sai way back in high school. And I still have it. But I remember at one point I was like trying to get my shit transferred. I was trying to transfer my license. And so I literally just like emailed him. He was like, yeah, I got you. That was forever ago. I mean, I've mostly switched over to Paint Tool Sai now. Not to Clip Studio Paint now. But Paint Tool Sai was the one I used the most when I first started. It is really nice software. I just really like all the effects and custom brushes and assets that Clip Studio Paint has, which is why I kind of gradually moved over to Clip Studio Paint. But Paint Tool Sai is a really, really great software. I had a cracked version. I did initially have a cracked version of Paint Tool Sai, but eventually I saved up and I bought the perpetual license for it. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely also had the cracked version of Sai when I first started. There's some software I still use cracked. Like I've got a cracked version of Adobe After Effects because I refuse to give Adobe any of my money. But I have my legal software for Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, Adobe's on my boycott list. Yeah, that's why I use the I think almost every artist uses a cracked version. I don't think I know anybody who legally pays for Adobe products, which they shouldn't. I mean, legally, you should never pirate any software, okay? Okay, you should never pirate any software. You should always support the people who made the software possible, and you should never pirate anything. It's not good to pirate things, okay? Okay, you can click back now. Adobe lawyers, you don't need to. I was just joking, haha. All right, let's see. My dad forced me to give Adobe money. That's so expensive, dude. I will say, out of all the licenses, I do prefer the perpetual license over the monthly subscriber model. So if there is an option, just buy a perpetual license, even though it's more expensive, that's usually the one I'll go for. Because it's more expensive initially, but overall, it's definitely cheaper. Selling Adobe stuff might be viewed as more morally acceptable than paying for it by the community. Yeah, but not by Adobe's lawyers. So that's the only reason why I gave that statement. One time I had Adobe was I got it free with the uni art class. I've always been scared to take an actual art class. They seem like they would be interesting, but it would be very scary, I think, to have art teachers who are notorious for hating anime style judge my art. What's up, hi Leonix? Welcome in. with me here. Work with me here. There we go. Would you ever make your own visual novel? That is on my bucket list. And technically, I'm making one right now. Technically. I do, every year I make like these little like visual novel inspired roleplay streams for chat, right? So I'll basically write out the story and like the options that chat can pick, and then I'll like draw all the art for it and stuff like that, and then I'll go live and then chat will vote for like which option they want to pick, right? And then I will like manually read through the script depending on the options that they picked, and then there's different endings like right now, yeah. And so I'm working on this year's right now. I also wish to make a VN. Yeah, I was thinking it would be cool to code it, because like I basically have all of the assets for it. I just don't have it coded, you know? That's the part that kind of intimidates me a little bit, is the coding. But as for like the writing and the art and all of that, I have all of that. It's just putting it together in code that's a little intimidating. Yeah, so I have the writing done, and I have the assets like half done. I'm still not sure if I'm done with the writing. There's one part that I'm like, should I do more? I don't know. I get very perfectionist, nitpicky about my own work. Coding is my version of coloring the sketch. Do you know how to code? It's the only part I know when it comes to making visual novels. If I give you all of the assets, would you be able to code it for me? Because that would be really cool to have it as like an actual game. Because that's like the one part that's really intimidating to me. I'd be into that. Yeah, we'll work together. We'll have both our names in the credits. For the price of 1 farthing. What's a farthing? Yeah, it's like I probably could figure out, because like Ren'Py is supposed to be pretty user friendly, but it's like the tediousness of sorting everything out and making sure you're using the right sentences. Coding is just, it's not something I click with. Like I could force myself to do it, but it would take me like 5 times as long as anybody who's actually competent at coding would. It's like it could get done, but it would take me way longer. Also, Leonix, thank you so much for the 39 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Like, I almost failed my C++ class. Almost. I barely passed it. Just diff brains. For me, it's great that the sentence is the same every time. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, just different brains. Yeah, I barely managed to scrape past my fucking C++ class, bro. Barely. Oh, and fun fact that it was the same fucking teacher, because the same teacher who teaches the math class is also the same teacher who taught the C++ class, and her whole thing was always going, now, you need to remember this in case a guy with the gun comes up to you and puts the gun against your head and tells you that you need to do this variable. And I'm like, bro, we just gonna have to pull the trigger at this point. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. But she made everything life or death. It was so stressful. I did not feel like I was actually absorbing knowledge. I felt more like I was fighting for my life. You gotta fight harder. It was so scary. Look, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. When you're caught in the saw trap and you have to type hello world. Yeah, whatever's happening, that saw trap's just coming down on me. I've just accepted my fate, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. A lot of my friends are like really good at like coding and stuff like that. Like I have a lot of friends who are really good at it. It's just I could never click with it. I don't know. It's just my brain just turns off because it's like my brain's like, this is so boring. This is so boring. I don't want to work, and then it just turns off. The bomb will kill us all if you can't make a calculator. Well, fuck me, bro. I guess it's going off. Better call your loved ones right now. Tell them you love them. Because we're not getting out of here. Because, like, I get the logic. I understand how the logic works. It's just the logic's so fucking boring, my brain doesn't want to do it. My brain decides it's time to take a vacation every time it stares at the code. You know? Yeah, it's either true or it isn't. Why did I take all those classes? the table a little thicker. Break time. Oh my god, Red! Thank you so much for the 1 year. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on 1 year. And this illustration's coming together. It's coming to life. We can see it taking shape now. Raise that a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I also need to erase that bit of the eyebrow. There we go. Okay. Save. Alrighty. You know, what's left is drawing the table decorations and the booth, and then we can start coloring everything. Thank God. I need to color. I need a color to live. Whew. 2 hours on line art though. God damn. Alright, I am gonna BRB because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And when I get back, we'll get back to work. So BRB. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Oh my gosh, Retaxiality, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. One more day to get your little plant badge. Oh, you get a little badge for it? That's so cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Also, hi, Grilled Egg. Welcome in. I'm sorry you came in right when I went to the bathroom. But hi. Okay, let's see. So we were working on the plate. Oh, that's the wrong button. Go. Oh god, I can hear the car alarm in the background. Was that ambiance for you? Yeah, it's somebody else's car in the parking lot. I don't know who the fuck it is, but their car has been going off all fucking night, dude. What's up? Hi, cool cat. Welcome in. Hopefully it'll stop soon. Oh, I thought that was IRL. No, it's over here. It's funny that nobody gives a fuck about car alarms. I know. Please. Love your OC. Thank you. I drew it myself. It's like, I don't have a car, but if I heard a car alarm, I'd be checking to make sure it wasn't my fucking car, dude. Oh, I did see a video recently where Mark Rover basically learned how people are breaking into newer cars now using like relay systems to basically amplify the sound of the car near the key fob in order to unlock the car. It was a very interesting like show of like how the technology works and stuff. Also like crazy to see like the game of cat and mouse between car stealers and like the actual car manufacturing companies. Do you know how to break into a car now? I understand the concepts, but I don't have the technology. Though he did also say if you used a fucking video baby monitor, you could make it yourself. But I have no intention of stealing anybody's car. But basically the way to like prevent it from, because like what they use is essentially like an amplifier for the relay of like the waves and stuff like that. So basically the way to stop that from happening is to just get a Faraday cage for your key fob, which you can make a Faraday cage using fucking a cookie tin or like aluminum foil. or you could just buy like a Key Fob Faraday bag or whatever, and that automatically stops it from working. But I think that is interesting. That's like how people are breaking into cars now. Alrighty. We finally got all the line art. Yippee! Now we can finally move on to the good shit. Coloring. You'd be able to, well, I mean, you already had lines. I had to do the lines for Mew, though. Go. Dun, dun. Keep forgetting how cute my face is. Yeah, we gotta have a little makeup on you. Yeah, all the makeup. Oh, and just in time. See my progress. Big stretch. Nice and hydrated. Oh my god, I just got a rig update for one of my VTuber children right now. It looks so nice. It looks so good. Yes. Oh, it looks fantastic, dude. I'm so hyped. I love getting the progress. You're very talented. Thank you, Jeremy. I'm glad you think so. Let's see. What all we got? So we got... I'm just looking to see how am I going to translate certain elements, you know? There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. Yeah, this one also needs to be. There we go. Right? Yeah, okay. So then I also gotta do the white over here, and then I gotta do the nose highlights, and then I can color the eyes. Yeah. Okay, I got my game plan for what I gotta do next. Alrighty. We really appreciate you for spending time with. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I'm working, while I'm drawing. I have a good time vibing with y'all. And we got the lo-fi. We got the scritchy scratchies when I'm drawing. I have a good time. And then I like chatting with y'all too. Oh my god, speaking of like chatting though, so Love and Deep Space just dropped the 6th new love interest, and there's been a lot of chatting online about his appearance because he's a werewolf, right? And I have mixed opinions on his design. I think a lot of the elements are good. My main complaint is that he has 4 ears. That is like kind of one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to like animal style characters, like Kimono Mimi characters. I hate when Kimono Mimi characters have both the animal ears and the human ears. I don't like it. Pick one. Pick one. You don't need 4 sets of ears, right? And then like just cover up the sides of the head where the ears would be with the haircut. But he has like a really short haircut, right? He has a really short haircut, so you can very clearly see the human ears and the wolf ears. And it's like, at least give him longer hair to hide the human ears if you're gonna give him human ears. It looks weird having 4 ears, bro. But then you can hear, oh, I don't need him to. The wolf ears are more than sensitive enough, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with them having wolf ears. I just think you should at least hide the human ears if you're gonna give them both. Yeah, the wolf has to use the long phone. Oh my god, like an Uma. That'd be kind of cute, honestly. I do think it's cute. I do think it's fine. He's also got like a more like buff, like classic masculine build too. So the Chinese players think he's gay. And the Infold had to come out with a statement being like, all of the love interests in Love and Deep Space are heterosexual. None of them are gay. Because it's an otome game. So it's like for women. So like, no, he's not gay. He's just, he's masculine. I do think it's very funny though. Some more real estate for piercings. I guess, but it's just I think you should hide the human. Like, look, you see, they have cat ears, but the human ears, if they do have human ears, are hidden, so you don't know if they have human ears or not, right? So if you like human ears, you can imagine human ears, but if you don't like human ears, then you don't have to see them, right? I think that's the best when it comes to drawing Kimono Mimi. It feels wrong. I shouldn't be able to see 4 sets of ears. I think there's something unnatural about that, as opposed to the naturalness of a human having cat ears, you know? You feel? I do think it's funny though how many Edward versus Jacob memes that are coming out of Love and Deep Space, since Silas is probably the closest to like a vampire that you have in that game, and then now you have the new 6th love interest is a werewolf. So people are already making like Twilight memes of the two of them. Art imitates art. True. It is really funny. To be fair, it was also the first thing I thought of when I saw him was fucking Jacob from from Twilight. How the hell have you been, Loca? God. But will he imprint on the player? Yeah, it's gonna turn out that he actually imprinted on the player before she was born. Oh my god. You named my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Oh god. We should have a Twilight watch party. It's so bad, but that's what makes it so funny. Bella has some of the funniest one-liners in the entire fucking movie, dude. I wonder if they ever will adapt the gender reversal Twilight book. I don't know. I think it's probably because it wasn't as popular as the original. It would be fun to see. Oh my god, imagine it's exactly the same cast. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? They just switch up the roles for all the characters. So instead it's like Edward playing as Bella, and then like Bella playing as Edward. Okay, say. Vampire goth mommy versus werewolf tomboy. It's true. When you say it like that, then everybody starts to understand why the girls were feral for Twilight back in the day. Oh my gosh. Anon. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifts of Tejeritos. And it's been a while since I've had one. But I kind of want one now. Oh my god, you're gonna make me crave it now. Thank you. It's time? Time for what? Or are you going to sleep? Oh my god, you hit it! Congrats! Congrats on VIP, Barb. I'm so proud of you. Good job. I always believed in you. Welcome to the cool club. Yeah, congrats, congrats. A promotion. I have exactly 92 sigils left. Let's go. That's enough for quite a few daily pillows. Come on. Let's go. time, but I'm almost done just cleaning up this little bit. And then I'll take my break. Shh, I know you're yelling at me. Shh. I don't even have to see the chat. I know you're yelling at me. I can see it moving, and I know you're yelling at me, but hold on, I'm almost done. Okay. I was right. Okay, I'm done. Let me just save my work. Okay, it's saved. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I always love the way you color my hair. Yeah. We got your little highlights, your colorful highlights in your hair. I'm going to eat. No. I'm making good progress. Don't you want to see me coloring? That's coming out of your work time. Okay. I'll take a little extra break whenever the timer ends, okay? To make up for it, okay? Will that make you happy? Yeah. Isn't it coming out cute though? Let's focus on how cute the art's turning out. Let's focus on that. Let's shift gears, you know? Doesn't she look so cute? We love our goth girly, our resident goth girly. You get a nighttime? No. There's no need for that. There's no need to send me into the timeout bed. Okay. I'm taking my break right now. I'm in break mode. We're so relaxed. Yeah, relax. We're sipping our water. So relaxing, so refreshing. There's no need for that, okay? I am cute. Thank you for drawing me that way. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So you can see what all we're cooking over here, you know? You got some cooking happening. Look how cute you are. Very, very moe cute. Very moe cute. Big stretchy. Mew is also cute. Yeah, Mew is also very cute. They're enjoying their mozzie sticks and the view. Yeah, we're about to color Mew's hair next. Once the break is over. break is over, but we're taking a couple extra seconds to make up for my overtime. Okay. To make up for my overtime. Take a nice deep breath. So relaxed. Nice and comfy. Okay, back to work. There we go. Let's see how far I can get with this. So it's a little bit lighter. No, it's too late. Yeah, I'll go with that. So that one for sure. I just feel like it needs some sort of pattern. Or, well, you know what? I have an idea. Let's see. Where is that? It's too big. Okay. And then let's see. Maybe I'll just do it like. See, okay, we need one color. cute. And then okay. Break time. Save. Big stretch, big stretch. I think it's gonna turn out super duper cute. Because I'll make the whole maid cafe pink and frilly. Yeah, I got a few reference pics that I'm looking at for ideas for how to color the cafe. Yeah. Isn't it turning out so precious? I love my outfit colors. Yeah, I kept it so it would still match your OG outfit, you know? So you're still a goth maid. I feel like it also helps make you stand out from the rest of everything else, because everything else is pink. Even Mew is pink. It's just you. That's in like full goth colors. They get asked for your picture and your little autograph, so you can moe cute next to them. Why don't you look so precious? So cute. A maid who was goth. A moth. Yeah, you're a little moth. A maid goth. And then we'll get to color your omarice and the mozzie sticks and the flower bouquet on the table. And we'll slap together some rough colors to give out the illusion of a proper background. And then we'll be able to start shading everything. Yippee! Let's see. Okay. Break time almost over. Back to work. What was the number on the table? It was just 3. I was just gonna do 3, unless you want a different number. Okay. Not missing any part of that. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just gotta move that one down a little bit. There you go. Table number. Let's be eeping a good night, Barb. Sweet dreams. Where is this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. There you go. Now it kind of looks like it's got baby's breath in it. This side needs a little bit more. Yeah. Gonna sleep, Lurk. Yeah. Get some rest. Okay, I think we got all the base colors. Let's slap a quick background. Which what's going on in your head when you draw? Like, are you focused on the colors or thinking about food? Or I'm usually thinking about what I'm drawing. Yeah. So I'm thinking about like, oh, okay, I want to do this step, then I want to do this step, and then like kind of like imagining the scene in my head. Like I have the picture in my head of what I'm expecting it to look like. I don't know why the perspective ruler keeps bugging out on this. There we go. That'll do. Let's drag the whole thing down a little bit though. To like there. And then okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Duplicate. Was it break time already? That was fast. Save. There we go. Yeah. Now you can see it so far. We still gotta shade the characters, but I just want to get the ambient lighting done. Got a better idea. I do think I want to just soften that a little bit more. And probably merge selected layers. Drop that down. The vibes in the Moi Moi Cafe are scrumptious. Yeah. It's given what it needs to give. I just want to help them pop out from the background a little bit more. So, duplicated. And then we'll blur it a little bit. Just soften the edge. Okay. Is that a screen layer? Hang on a second. What's up? And maybe make it a glow layer. Kind of like the vibes from glow more. Oh my god, you're back already? You're back already? I thought you were going to sleep, silly Billy. This is just the ambient lighting. We haven't actually shaded your character yet. But I get distracted. It helps me see the full vision when I know how I want the background room shaded. And we'll be sure to add lots of sparkles. I don't know how I feel about the Moi Moi Kyun writing. I was when I saw the progress. I'm glad. So hi, Coffee. Welcome in. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. You can see it all coming together. The beauty. Now if we turn off our multiply layers, we'll be able to shade you. No problem. Save. And then oops, line art layers. Okay. that. Make that our multiply layer. Now let's get to shading. I know you're working on your. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. That's forbidden. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't keep getting away with this. I just, you know, I get in the zone. I'm in the auto zone right now, you know? Sound. Oops. No, it's supposed to be this one. Yeah, this one. Must be uncomfortable to sleep with horns and a tail. Maybe they're detachable. Maybe they're detachable. You ever think about that, huh? Ouch, nah. Now think of it like they're magnetic. You just pop them off. Where do they put it? Oh, on the fucking nightstand? Where you put everything? They got a special case? I don't know. I don't have detachable horns, but I assume they just put them on the nightstand, you know, like where you put your glasses. Maybe a hanger? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that'd be more awkward than anything. Trying to fit them on a hanger. I feel like just sticking them on the nightstand is probably your best bet. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. Terry drawing a maid dress and I wasn't informed sooner. I posted about it. I posted on my socials. I was going live drawing it. I even mentioned it yesterday on stream. I was gonna be drawing a maid. It's your fault. You weren't paying attention. It's okay. We all have our quirks. Welcome in. I knew when I didn't say anything. My fault. It's okay. I forgive you. Okay, break time. She's coming together. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Like I said, we're shading everything right now. And then we've got like just like some final adjustments essentially. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. You should see the sketch that Red sent me for like, I want you to draw this. What was it like? Let me see if I can open it and I can show you what the sketch looked like. The commissioner's sketch for the request. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Let's bring that up to the top, actually. Come on, all the way to the tippy top. Come on. I have a lot of layers. There we go. And then transform, scale. This is the sketch they sent me for what they wanted. This is the commissioner request, so you see. That's what they told me. That's what they wanted. They're like, can you draw this? I was like, I got you. So I took that. And then I turned it into that. So you see, you see. You see the vision? As long as I get the basic idea, you know, and then I understand what you want, you know, and I get the basic idea from that. All that from 3 lines. Well, yeah, I mean, you can see here there's actually a lot of energy here. So you see the arms are crossed, so clearly they're like upset, annoyed, you know, like you know. And then over here you can see they're like holding up the mozzarella stick right here. They got they're sitting down at the table. There's the table. There's like the, you know, like the ground, right? And then that's like that's both of their heads, right? So that's like their body. That's the ground. That's like the chair as well. That's the table. You don't see it? You don't see it? I see it. I see what they were implying through that, you know? And like I said, you can see like the arms are crossed here. There's the table. So I was like, okay, I got you. And you see, I got the table. The arms up, eating the mozzarella stick. Looking there. She's there. She's annoyed, you know? Easy. So that's how you turn a commissioner's request sketch into what they want. Ta-da! I do always think it's funny to see like the before and after of like, this is what the commissioner sent me, and then this is what I sent them back. Alright, let's do... you know, let's just do one more session of 30 minutes. See how much we can get done, and then we'll call it there. Because I am really hungry. The captions were important. The captions did help me a lot, yes, in translating everything, yeah. Because then I knew, oh, okay, that's Mew eating a mozzarella stick smugly. Okay, I got you. That's the maid upset at serving Mew. Got you. There you go. So I took some creative liberties. Like, instead of having the arms crossed, I have, you know, the omu rice, the signature maid omu rice right there. Because I felt like that would be more fitting of like serving up the next dish. Because obviously the mozzarella sticks are just appetizers. You're going to want a full meal at the maid cafe, you know? And I had saw the vision and drew it. It reminds me of when my friend drew my OC from my bad drawings. I was like, you made this for my 3-hour session. Yeah, it's fun. Honestly, it's a lot of fun, like converting people's like initial concept sketches like that into like a full piece. I think it's a lot of fun. I always enjoy it. It also gives me like a little bit of creative liberty too, while still knowing what they want, you know? Yeah, I've been having fun with it. All right. Back to work, baby. One last 30-minute work sesh. What's been going on with y'all this week? Not much, honestly. Mostly just been vibing. I'll adjust the color later. Been watching some of the soccer games. It's fun to see what Mexico's getting up to. I should watch the actual games. I do like when people tell me excitedly, like, oh my god, so-and-so just won, X country just won. I'm like, oh, good for them. It is fun to see everybody enthusiastic. I think that's probably my favorite part of sports, is just seeing everybody's excitement and enthusiasm, you know? No, saying the fans blow up when somebody scores. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. Also, seeing all the different countries react to eating American food and being like, holy shit, this is so fucking good. Like, this shit's delicious. There's something very satisfying about it. But also it is very funny when they're like, I've just had a life-changing experience eating Golden Corral for the first time. Like, Golden Corral? Golden Corral is where you had your out-of-body experience eating food? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Golden Corral, but like, it's not good. It's not like God tier. It's just like, yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, that's so funny. I gotta find some of that. Yeah. I also saw a bunch of, I think it was like Norwegian guys go to Bass Pro Shop for the first time. It was so funny. They were so excited. Especially whenever they see like the fish tank in the store too. And like all the guns. And apparently other countries don't realize the yellow American school bus is like a real thing. They thought it was like only in the movies. They didn't think the yellow school buses were real. So when they saw actual yellow school buses, they were like flipping out. I thought that was pretty cute too. gosh. Harper! Hi! Welcome in, Hoppers. How are you? How was Mina the Hollower? Did you win? Did you win the game? Welcome in. We're just coloring right now. Oh my god. Thank you for the 4 years, Harper. Oh my gosh. Has it really been 4 years? Thank you, thank you. It's crazy. I think it's been 4 years. Holy shit. Time flies. Yeah, welcome in. If you guys need to get comfy, cozy, we're working. We're making some more progress on this commission. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in. If you guys need to head to bed, I totally understand. But here, like, I'll show you what we got so far. I've been shading. I've been shading and coloring, as you can see. So we got our beautiful goth maid serving some omu rice. Yeah. Doesn't look so tasty, the omu rice. Doesn't look delightful. It looks very yummy. Yeah, we'll get a zoom enhance on the omu rice. It doesn't look so scrumptious. Makes you want to take a bite out of it, huh? The rice, right? The omu rice? Well, feel free to do what you gotta do if you want to hang out with me. It'll make me very happy while we finish up some more of this before my work timer runs out. You shrimped it? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never shrimped in my life. I definitely didn't just sit up when you said that. That would be silly. Was that the white? Okay. Which one is that? What is this layer? I'm just gonna delete it. I don't know what that layer is. Okay. There we go. Where is the hoodie? No. Oh, is this the hoodie? There's the hoodie. Okay. Go. Where is the white layer? Really, that's gotta be it, right? No? This one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, we still got like, we'll work through the break. We got 5 more minutes, and then we'll have a total of 30 minutes of work for this bit. Well, this is the last one. It's because this is the last one, okay? Don't yell at me. I always do that for the final one. Okay, don't yell at me for skipping my break, because I'm about to go on a long break, aka I'm about to go eat dinner. Alright? I don't need none of your sass right now, huh? really sassing you, I know. Go. Still got 2 minutes. I can start doing the shadows on the table. That's here, yes. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'll finish the rest of that after dinner. We made very good progress. We did all the line art, all the base colors, the background, and most of the shading. Most of the shading. I still have a little bit of shading left. But yeah, it's coming together. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Who is online right now? We'll keep it cozy in case there's anybody asleep. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. I do appreciate you hanging out with me. Oh, this person's also doing some art. Yeah. we'll raid this person who's doing some chill art right now. There we go. Creature Kismet. There we go. So we'll raid them. And then I'm gonna make me some dinner. Tomorrow we might stream Mythic Love, depending on if I get the key or not. Otherwise we'll have to wait until I get the key. But if we get the key, we'll stream it tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys on Thursday for Tarot Thursday if you want to come in and get a tarot card reading. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. But if not, no worries. I'll see you when I see you. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And good night.